Alright guys, here we are. Escape from Tarkov 1.0. We're just basically loading in for the first time. We'll see how this goes. Alright, welcome to Escape from Tarkov. You will have to fight for your life and survive the perils of Tarkov, a Russian city in the Norvensk region on the brink of chaos and collapse. Your character is an operator of a private military company, better known as PMC, caught in a maelstrom of events right after the contract wars. The area is sealed off and your operational command is not responding. Previous mission objectives have lost their purpose. Everybody has personal goals now. Adapt and survive. Escape the blockade or try to save others. Be prepared to die and lose everything you had with you in every raid you enter. Keep in mind that every drop in your internet connection or hardware malfunction can lead to disconnection from the game, with the consecutive death of your character and loss of all the gear you had with you or found within your raid. Yes, you will die, and most probably very often, but remember, this is still a game. Best of luck out there. Alright. I'm just always going to be USEC. That's just me. You are an operator for United Security, USEC, an offshore established PMC employed by Terra Group Labs as a security subcontractor. USEC's primary objective was to destroy any evidence of any potentially illegitimate activities done by its employer and to protect its property from being captured by Bear, the PMC, hired by the Russian government to investigate Terra Group's operations. So basically, the non-Russian side. I'm going to do Haywood. I usually go Mullen, but yeah, of course we will be Cane of Shame TTV.
The Norvensk region has forever changed the moment it was turned into an open economic zone. Both Norvensk and Tarkov became centers of international partnership. One of the most influential corporations on the global stage, Terra Group, has established its regional headquarters in Tarkov. Terra Group scientists promised to bring our world towards the future. Even back then, it was obvious the old world was on its way out. In Tarkov, the corporation was actively acquiring land and absorbed local businesses for the sake of its revolutionary projects. Virtus in scientia. That's what they used to say. Terra Group's influence in the city grew rapidly. It wasn't long before they started showing interest in restricted government facilities. A move that couldn't go unnoticed by domestic security agencies. In order to protect their enterprises, Terra Group hired a foreign PMC, United Security. USEC personnel began blocking access to Terra Group's facilities, and even the government authorities no longer had a full picture of what the corporation was doing within Tarkov's borders. Eventually, a team of investigators was sent to the local headquarters to search the building and compile a report. But the USEC operatives refused to let the law officials through and opened fire. After that incident, a new force appeared in the Norvensk region, PMC Bear. Their main mission was to expose and gather evidence of Terra Group's illegal activities around the world. At first, Bear's operations and their clashes with the USEC forces were limited and isolated, but the tension escalated quickly. was too risky to fully involve military forces to maintain order due to the region's special status. The UN forces and Russian military blocked all routes in and out of the city, and the UNTAR mission began evacuating civilians. But despite the authorities' statements, the situation in Tarkov was no longer under anyone's control. The conflict between Bear and USEC evolved into an all-out armed conflict. Marauders and bandits, soon nicknamed Scabs, only made things worse. For several years, both PMCs fought each other, each carrying out orders from their respective command. Before all this, Tarkov was featured in the world's top financial news. And now it shows up in the combat logs of the contract wars. But it didn't end there. Terror Group's local headquarters became Bear's primary objective, withstanding multiple assault attempts. During one of those raids, something happened. An event that split Tarkov's history into the before and after.
I'm digging what the changes here. I like it. Definitely different how this starts now. I'm like bleeding out right now or something. Or out of health. I need to get healed up here. Oh no, I'm good. Alright. Okay, well we got heals right here, so we're good. And these are some good heals too. Oh, still can't put them there. Huh. Me loot. Some food. Just a bunch of junk. At least I can put that in my secure container. Yeah, I'm not sure all the loot spots. I guess we'll check them out. Let's get what we can here. Should be a body behind this too. I guess this kind of answers what was going on here a little bit more, I guess, at least. Only one way to go towards the parking, I guess. Let's get everything looted here. I hear somebody. I'm pretty sure I'm hearing somebody. Yeah, I'm hearing somebody. It's sketching me out. Let's do this. Say that vodka. That's a good find. Especially if it lets you it helps lets you keep all this stuff. This is all new. I don't know. Can probably get plenty of bandages. Just go ahead and put a full mag in that thing. Okay. Yeah. I see him out there. Oh, there. I'll take that. That's a good find. Didn't really want to do that. Boom, headshot. Where's the other dude at? Still one more. Or is there? You got a decent gun. Just a bunch of junk, or anything good? Not really. Ditch that. I'm min-maxing here, everybody. Yeah, it was out anyway. Okay, yeah, these guys had some decent setups here. I guess it lets you pick kind of how you want to start this now. This is kind of crazy, for sure. Probably the bandages. That was pretty random loot that they could have, I guess, there, for sure. That's pretty, yeah, 36 pen, that's pretty solid. ammo for sure to find. What kind of bullets are in this thing? Junk. Okay. Definitely T45 is worth keeping. You got to look at the stats on this stuff that you find at the beginning to know what's worth taking. So. I could see a lot of people getting killed right there, though. They made this easier, but there's still quite a bit of risk involved. Okay, did I loot them all? 1, 2. Oh, it was just 2 guys. Okay. All right. Just checking to see if there's any more static loot locations. Here's one. Make sure you check all the static loot location. Oh. Rubles. What could I ditch? Oh, definitely that. Okay. I don't. Oh boy. Where was that guy at? Okay, that's just okay. Boom. That was like center mass, right on his chest. Yeah, these are good. These FMJ. Let's see what we got here. Oh shit. Alright. Is that all? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They weren't really hitting me, but at the same time, it's not my first rodeo on this game, so I could see some people having some real problems here. May as well drink this up. What the hell's a DVD for? There we go. 3 of them had to kill out here already. Okay. P5 piece, that's probably worth getting. Let's see. That's just a standard piece, I think. Alright. But I'll take this for sure. This is for sights for the MP5. MP5 is pretty easy to get early on. Unless they change that. If you're gonna get the loot, you gotta kill these guys. Okay. They actually can give you some pretty decent stuff, it looks like, here. Let's see what the enemy said on them. this TTO one off. Yeah. Ditch this thing. SJ6 on him, huh? Those are nice stimulants. I'm seeing what I can get rid of here. That's the main trick here. Probably that. What kind of ammo did he have? Just a bunch of junk. Alright. I'm gonna get his mag. Yeah. Give me a full mag that way. This must just be just a procedurally generated or whatever, just intro mission that you get. Okay, where's the bodies of the people I killed here? There's one. There's two, okay. Did they have anything? We'll take them. It's kind of the name of the game here too. You gotta check these, check the loot. Oh, there's the other guy. Okay. What kind of rig is that? It looks fancy, that's all. Whiskey's a good find. So was that nade as well. Screws usually don't do much. Oh shit. That didn't kill me at least. It's a pretty good find. I'll leave it. Good. Oh, they make you go the okay. Leading you to go this way, even though the extract I used to going is over there. Okay, that's fine. I seen you. It jammed. That's amazing. Or misfired. There we go. What did you have, mister? Apple juice. Oh, it's making you drink it. Okay. So, give me a little food back, I guess. Maybe they let you extract right down here. Let's see. go through the tunnels and do it, right? That's a useful find. I mean, some of the stuff I'm remembering, you just may want to try to get if you can. Could use that. Could use that. Could probably ditch that. Probably ditch that. Probably ditch that. Okay. What else can I get rid of? What else can I drop? If I don't have the mount for the night vision goggles on there, I could put that away. Probably drop that. Probably eat that. Yeah. I think I'll have enough space now to carry that fancy armor. Yeah, I'll just keep wearing this one. Yeah, see. That guy was ready to screw your world up right there. We don't need the annul again if oh, these guys had shotguns. Taz shotguns. That could have fucked my world up though. This screw is probably worth trying to keep. Not many bullets left. Yeah. Just gotta take the good stuff off of whatever you're dropping, like I just did there. Double dog mayo. Need that later, too. Did I get everything? Guess I got this thing. Probably should use this first. Kind of bullets. Hollow points, yeah. Just a bunch of junk. kill him? There we go. I don't need none of this stuff. Take up all my space. That I'll take though. Alright, I think we're about out of here. Looks like the raid, yeah, I almost ran out of time. I took it so slow, guys. Sorry about that. This is the first time. This is all new, so never be too careful, I guess. There was quite a bit of scavs, actually, to kill. I was kind of surprised by that. It's running great, though. I'm very happy with how it's going here, honestly. Gotta be something I don't need here. There. Okay. One more thing. Got a ditch. What else can I ditch here? Oh, no, I'm good actually now. I can... 2 vodkas is nice. Okay. But yeah, the big lesson is loot everything you can. If it's gonna let me take this home, it's gonna be good. I'm gonna be pissed if it says, "Sorry, we're just showing you the game. You don't get to keep none of it." Gotta watch. That's how Tarkov is. All right, we made it. Well, there is the new 1.0 beginning. I'm happy with how they've added that. That's nice. 12 kills, yeah, on the first mission. That's pretty insane. That's kind of the ringer they put you through, and 4 levels on the first mission. But I mean, at least it gives you like, it seems like it's worthwhile. Like, if I'm gonna able to keep all that stuff, especially, we'll see. I'm wondering how, they had a nice intro scene. I wonder where it goes from here. Nice. Get all this nice stuff in my stash here, guys. This is EOD. This is what you get when you have EOD. So, still treating you pretty nice on that. Talk to Ragman, talk to therapist. What are they, physically in the hideout now? You talk to them? That'd be a nice, easy change that they would probably implement. Yeah, I don't know. I've got to actually physically find these people in the world. Hmm.
To all USEC units. Blast killed our electronics. No comm with HQ. We have lost control of the facility. Evacuate through Exfil 3 towards the port. Exfil 3. Expect enemy contact. Proceed with caution. Any non-USEC individuals are to be considered hostile. Defend yourselves. Use sound judgment.
That's an interesting little new thing they added there too. So they've just kind of sprinkled in new little things. I'm glad they kept really most of the stuff, but this locking the traders, that's new. I kind of like that. Beginning of the wipe here. Got some good nades and stuff, so I'm probably just gonna try to roll with. It's kind of nice your first raid. They now is just way better. Um, you get to take those scav guns back. So I mean, it sucks you can't repair though. I guess that's where there's a little bit of little balancing there. I guess. What did you get from Fence? Anything? He's actually selling that. Go ahead and buy some of that. Now I'm just gonna go in with a Paca, a headset, glasses. Let's leave a lot of this stuff behind. I'll take a nade though. Yeah, see, it was nice you could actually get some of these done like after your first raid. That's like impossible to set. Glad I kept that one then. Okay, cool. Well, we got a little bit of this hideout started here, guys, so. Alright, let's see. Talk to Ragman, talk to therapist. So, how do we do that? Visit.
Бахилы не забыли надеть? Вы правильно сделали, что обратились ко мне. Но я не смогу провести вас через весь город. В Таркове ни у кого нет полного контроля над территорией. Я знаю людей, которые могли бы показать вам безопасные маршруты в городских кварталах. Но вы должны понимать, что на удержание этих проходов уходит немало ресурсов. Разумеется, нет, молодой человек. Эти маршруты нам нужны для эвакуации гражданских из наиболее опасных участков. И мы не можем оставить их без поддержки. Недавно один из маршрутов попал под обстрел, поэтому восстановление будет недешевым.
I guess I'll go ahead and pay it.
Я рада, что вам оказалась небезразлична судьба мирных жителей, с трудом выживающих в городских кварталах. Вы сделали правильный выбор. Связи, молодой человек, добываются не на работе. Точнее, не только там. Знали бы вы, сколько я потратила сил и времени, чтобы оказаться здесь, на этом месте. Впрочем, вас это не касается. Вы человек надежный, но этого недостаточно, чтобы я вам рассказывала про свое прошлое. К сожалению, пока ничего нет. Зайдите позже. Все, что не требуется сейчас гражданским.
Yeah, she'll buy a lot of different things. I don't know if I really need to sell anything to her right now. But yeah, I just gave away a lot of my money there. Be nice to have that, but...
До свидания.
До свидания. Visit Ragman as well, I guess.
Будь как дома, не стесняйся. Обижаешь, Акпер. У барахольщика ты все найдешь, что нужно. Хочешь броники, хочешь реально модный шмот, тебе подберем. Но ты же не просто так зашел, а? Эвакуироваться собрался, да? Много кто там выйти пытался. Но зашел ты правильно. Я тебя и с нужными людьми сведу, и дорогу покажу. Сделай только кое-что для меня сначала. В лесочке рядом с Ультрой какой-то кипиш начался. Вроде даже техника была. Короче, надо проверить эти места. Свои все у меня уже заняты работой. Так что ты вовремя объявился. Больно ты шустрый, брат. Если инфу достанешь, так и покруче работу тебе найдем. Так что возвращайся, как осмотришься. Если не говорить о нынешнем времени, то мне однажды удалось сбыть партию паленых сумок Луи Питон. Никто так и не понял, что они были не настоящие. Только, брат, никому об этом, а то моя репутация пострадает.
Wonder if Peacekeeper speaks English. That would be interesting.
Прости, брат, сейчас ничего нет. Ну, выбирай, брат.
Yeah, I don't think I need to trade anything to him right now either.
Заскакивай еще как-нибудь.
Now, this next match I get into, let me make sure these graphic settings are right. Let's do that. Like, they redid this, it's a little bit better too. Graphics do look a little weird there for some reason. They still never had frame generation. I'm surprised about that a little bit. Survive and extract from interchange. So now I have to go to interchange. Interesting. Probably would be a good idea. I wish I could bring more than a pistol. So MP5 I'll bring. Bring a couple nades. No knife though, I don't need a knife. Got heals. Let's bring... Yeah, I'm glad I ditched a lot of that healing stuff other than the AFACs. The AFACs are nice, but it just would have been kind of a waste of space. So let's just run with this for now. I wonder why they turned this graphic down on this. Yeah, it's like they lowered that quality. Something's off about that. Right, hold on, let me try something. I'm just gonna reset the game here. See how ultra. Ultra. Okay, so it doesn't give you KD for that first match though. That's something to mention. All right. Huh? You could actually play streets. All right. So let's ensure everything. All right. We'll see how this goes. This is just kind of like a mid early wipe kit here. So I mean it should be okay. It's just against other players, you never know. So, but I'll let it load up here, guys. See how this goes. Definitely can see a graphical improvement though after that. All right, here we go. First PvP, actual PvP map here. We'll see how it goes. Just a mid kit though. Let's see if they've done anything about the cheating too, possibly. Hopefully we don't have that issue, but kind of curious how they've set this up. If high level people could get in this first match with me or not. We'll see. It said insane for the difficulty level, so we'll see what that means. Could mean that it could be anybody from any level in here. The load times have not decreased with this 1.0 release, but some of it is more streamlined for sure. I like that. I was just kind of surprised that they didn't like want to show you this till 1.0, so they probably just had this stuff rushed. So maybe expect more changes of these changes even. Well, let's load in here, guys. A little bit of solo PvP, 1.0 action. This 5090 is running it pretty good in 4K. There we go, we see people out there. Yeah, I'm just not really geared up for serious fighting. Alright. I made turn. Let's do this. Maybe just a... This should be PvP. Look around, see if anybody's peeking out of these little garages here. Openings. Also, I need a... What's the actual quest? Okay, just survive an extract. That's it, huh? So basically, by me paying that money, I'm able to play streets. Interesting. I don't know if that was... Yeah, there's definitely players in here. I guess just head to extract. Just head to Emercom, I would think. I would think this is a smarter way to go. We'll see. I'm kind of digging the ultra graphics. It just definitely is not quite as good a frame rate. So, since my goal is to survive an extract, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to dig in the weeds here. I'm going to try to get through this quest line. Now, in-game, I do have a headset on. should be able to hear somebody start sneaking up on me, but we'll see. Kind of polish this map up a little bit. Go ahead and take this bag out. Now they don't give you any instructions though, like there's no map or nothing, so you know, luckily for me, I know this map, but yeah, I think that's going to be a challenge for certain new people. Yeah, they don't give you nothing. It's still super hardcore on here. It's not always a great idea to run non-stop. They can hear you a lot from far away when you're running. Okay. This is new. I like how they fleshed out this map a little bit more. It's good. Minor changes that needed. That's a good find. Another good find. Just a bunch of junk. Gotta be careful of my noise. I'm real close to an extract. So. A bunch of junk so far. I don't see anything good. Yeah, pretty much still more junk. That might not be so bad. A few more boxes to loot here, and then we'll go. I mean, this might just be in this first time you load in here, but I don't know. Well, that was a find. M80 in it? Oh my god. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this would show up in starter raid. Got extracts over here. I'm getting out. Make sure nobody's camping over here. Yeah, I don't see nobody. We're good. I like that they just opened that up. I don't think that was open before. This was a good change they need to make. So yeah, so far I'm pretty happy with this 1.0. I'm just maybe a little overly cautious here. I would think this has got to be PvP, but I don't know why I'm even questioning that right now. Let's see. I don't see why it would be anything but that. It's a good one. Okay. Sad I actually killed more scavs on the intro mission. That's crazy. Let's see what if we get by completing that. It just moves the missions on. So that's what you got to do on here. Tell Ragman. Well, let's talk to Ragman, I guess. He's probably gonna sell this junk. Just a bunch of junk. Keep one of those open. Didn't even fire a bullet. Kind of hate to give these away, but locate the Emercom station on ground zero. We gotta do ground zero. I think I'm good. It's funny, I even have a shotgun. You get a lot of stuff from having a version of the game you get. I mean, even the base version, you'll get like an M4, I think, and a trooper armor. But it was nice that I got a trooper armor and I got 2 level 4 armors from the first intro raid. That's huge. And didn't die, didn't lose nothing. I mean, it's interesting. I guess they don't. Do they let you play factory to start with? No. You gotta learn the path to get there. Okay. Talk to Ragman. We'll get this
Заходи, заходи.
figured out.
Чё, совсем ничего нету, да? Если и в лагере пусто, точно не конвой. Значит, и переживать нечего. Да помню я все, Акпер. Дальше иди на таможню. Это промка такая у завода. Там всем барыга местный заправляет по кличке Лыжник. К нему тоже зайди обязательно. Только на таможне его не ищи. Он, наверное, опять на свою базу на севере уехал. Там с ним и поговоришь. От него всякого можно ожидать. Он ведь тоже из говна поднялся. Через многое прошел. Но за тебя я ему поясню, так что поговорить к себе пустят. А дальше уже все от тебя зависит, брат. Ты это, если с эвакуацией не выгорит, захаживай к барахольщику. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда работа найдется. Прости, брат, сейчас ничего нет. Ты бы знал, какие объемы всего проходят через мою сеть. От идиотских футболок до вилок всяких дорогих. А самое интересное, ну, я каждый месяц притаскиваю в Тарков сборники анекдотов. Думаю, ты понимаешь, для кого это. Заходи еще.
There we go.
Ты чё там трешься? Да не ссы. Мне за тебя все рассказали. В порт собираешься? План говно, конечно, но дело твое. А ты больно глазастый, да? На мою территорию не смотри даже. Все выходы с северного порта в самом начале захерачили. Так что по воде ты отсюда никуда не выйдешь. Да мало ли что стоит. Считай, это их последняя стоянка, ну или как это у моряков называется. Только южный терминал в рабочем состоянии остался. Но там эти вояки засели. Всех тогда с теплого места согнали, падлы. Таможка — это ж по сути промка Полихима номер 16. Так что мимо завода ты никак не пройдешь. Но там все заминировано, и подходы знать надо.
Factory.
А ты что думал, в сказку попал? Если халтурку сделаешь одну, так я тебе не только подходы покажу, еще и со спецом одним свяжу. Если б не его загоны философские, был бы идеальным партнером в натуре. Недавно одни пацанчики совсем страх потеряли. И склад мой попытались штурмануть. По земле они больше не ходят, но склад ремонтировать надо. Ну, типа того. Только руками работать не придется. Собери мне стройматериал. Там сейчас все пригодится. Так что ты все и тащи. Так ты и поищи в промке. Таможня кормит ее. Чаще всего такие материалы можно найти в ящиках с инструментами. Ну или в деревянных таких, здоровых. Если рядом со стройкой пошаришься, точно что-то найдешь.
Okay, so what do we do? Survive and extract from customs. Building materials. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, let's load in here, guys. Yeah, it's like the graphics drop down during those cutscenes. That's interesting. It does that. Alright, let's see how it goes here. Loading into one. Just kind of got like a same mid kit here. 18 pen, yeah, so it's just going to be good against like Pakas and maybe some helmets it'll go through after you shoot it a couple times. Definitely not the worst ammo I could be using, so. Probably really should have took that flashlight off. That's alright. I'm going to try the game on high quality. This Ultra might be a little pushing it in 4K. So. Alright, here we go. A little 1.0 solo PvP. Customs. Survive an extract and find some building materials. What a find. That's crazy. You got more items in the game now. That's crazy. Got me a nice little armor kit now. cat's getting close here. Hey, Merlin. Say hey to the camera. Alright, buddy. Alright. There was a Merlin moment there. We definitely have players walking around, or somebody walking around up here. Pretty sure it was a player, actually. Yeah, I don't see nobody. Somebody up top. That was a lot of noise to make right there. These are definitely players in here. gonna hang out here for a second. But yeah, that guy was kitted out that I killed. I mean, honestly, for what I had, I should not have been able to kill him. He's probably pissed, so. GG's, buddy. There was the other guy. Thankfully, I got him. Get their kits here. M4. I like that. I like that. Guys came ready, but I guess they can't handle this two-man couldn't handle this solo. GG's to them. Ditch that, ditch that. I don't know if I really want that, but I have it just so I get it. Okay. Yeah, this is Tarkov. Literally people with like insane kits. Although they did look pretty low. I mean, that guy was level 3, but yeah, they could bring in whatever, and they brought the gear. This guy brought a crazy kit. This is insane. I want his plates. Those repair really nicely. Ditch that. Probably AK-12. These guys had some loot on them. Yeah, I guess there's no restraint this early in the wipe. People are going to come in with kits, and I'm going to come in and take them, I guess. Alright, let's ditch these mags. Got him. Couldn't kill them all. Damn it. Got greedy. That's how this game be. It's tough being a solo, that's for sure, especially on customs. But, and I was pretty sure there was a two-man, but I was glad I killed the one dude though. That's funny. Stranded 72. New. Well, that sucked. But we'll get in and do it again. I don't know if I should have healed myself or I guess I did get killed with a headshot, so I got too greedy there. There's Tarkov for you. All I got out of that was a level 4 plate, but I guess that's something. These dog tags are trash. Okay. Now I can repair. Okay. Run the AK-74M. With a Paka. I came in with a Paka. Yeah, these guys are going in heavy kits, so be it for them, I guess. I really hate wasting anything of that they give you, but yeah. Yeah, there was a case in point right there of how Tarkov is. A really good example of it. Where's the food items? Let's do another one. There we go. Alright, what ammo can we buy? Soft point ammo, I guess. Let's do 150. Get it. Yeah, this is a lot different. Paid vehicle extract. He even gives you the money for it. Can you put money in there? Okay, they do let you put money in there. I don't know if I want to bring that much. Yeah. I really want to do customs. I really want to get this customs quest done. I just don't know if I might have to do ground zeros. Hmm. Does he sell the mags? Fence might have some mags. There we go. Okay, so we got a few 30s now. Let's bring a few of those spare. Alright. Let's try customs again, guys. Yeah, I don't feel bad bringing at least some sort of a kit. Oh, I'm going to turn these graphics down. I'm going to back out of this before I miss my chance. It says you can't do it while you're in raid, so maybe I can do it outside the game. And it may still be on high, and that's fine. I just don't want it to be lagging any more than it needs to. Got to find a good like quality and running good mix. But yeah, my first true PvP experience was the last raid, and I killed 3 players, and then the 4th got me. I killed a 2-man, and then the second 2-man got me after I got the first of the 2. So Let's adjust these. Turn shadow quality just down a tad. There we go. All right, let's let it load in here, guys. All right, guys, loading into another one here. This is Tarkov. This is Sparta. This is Tarkov. Yeah, I'm not feeling real hopeful with this setup, so I'm about to hit some headshots. I bet I get all that back though, unless it's really some greedy scavs. But I should get, I mean, most of that back, I'll say. It was crazy that that M4 was semi-auto though. That really screwed me up. That I picked up off that guy. Thinking back, but all right, guys, a little bit of Escape from Tarkov solo PvP customs. Survive and extract is the quest. There we got somebody. Okay, nice find here. Good use for those SPs, I guess. It's not going to be good against players, that's for damn sure. They need to make this where you don't have to be in this menu to do it, though. They need to add that. Okay. Good thing I got, I guess, a pistol at this other gun. If I have to, I guess. It's got these bullets stuck though, so I guess I'm to their maximum potential for sure. But yeah, this is a hardcore game. You gotta reload every time. I thought this guy hurt me though, but yeah, he definitely got clipped. How do you? Find anything yet? What kind of bullets you got? You got good bullets. I didn't even bring heals. Oof. Maybe I can find some. GG's. Headshot. I don't think that was good. Guess I just gotta... Gonna reload these mags, I guess. Yeah, we got some action here right by us. Just a bunch of junk for bullets. I'm gonna save those till the bitter end. They'll suck. Okay, that's good. Okay, well, I guess I got some bullets I can use then, somehow. Sure is a lot of action, I guess. I need to find a heavy bleed bandage for that. Somebody's got to have some sort of healing item here. Can't believe it. Player. I was dead anyway. Well, got a player killed, but there was a team there. Yeah, I need to make sure I bring meds, but I didn't really lose shit, so not really that worried about it. GG's. I might lose the headset though. GG's Brent B. Matter of fact, I may go a little heavier kit this time. I'm getting tired of it. At least I'm warmed up, I guess I could say. Customs is a tough one. This part of this quest line is tough. As much as it might not seem like it'd be, it just is. Just always is. And I'm not even doing pocket watch or anything crazy. So okay. Can't even buy any sort of ammo for it. Interesting. Yeah, it's a big waste using it. That's probably why they were semi-autoing. Is my guess now. Hmm. Just take a cruddier helmet, I guess. Yeah, this is a tough game. It really is. $51K I don't have. Okay, well, let's make sure we get it. Hmm. That'd be good to sell that. I don't play night vision maps, so it doesn't bother me as much. Kind of really hate to sell that thing. All right, there we go. Yeah, this is a lot cleaner looking how they've done this too. So, all right, and I'm going in with a riskier kit that I don't really want to lose, but this is Tarkov. All right. See if third time is the charm. I've got a little bit more of a kit, so maybe there's a little more of a chance. But let's have to see. bad, fine. That was somebody. Couple kills, scab kills only though, and those are hard to come by bullets too, unfortunately. Get healed up here. Maybe try to use that ammo. TCW. Kind of like the AKM better, I think. Especially with, is it FMJ hopefully? Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm probably just going to go with the AK here. Not a bad find. Take some spare. Oh, it had a little 4 plate in that one. Interesting. That was a player there. Wow. Did not expect a PMC there. That was a good kill. headshot. Get some bullets in these mags. Sad I'm keeping this whole thing just to get the top off that gun.
Блять, тут нашего завалили!
Okay. What kind of bullets in that thing? That's what I want to know. Ooh, the good kind. I'm probably gonna have to switch it up. I'll save that bag though. Oh, it's like it went back on there. Did it glitch? It might have glitched a little bit here. Alright. Just a bunch of junk.
Ты куда пошел?
Nice little add-on. Any more players here? Alright, where we gotta go? We gotta go across. We gotta go all the way across the map. Okay. I'll keep this out for now. I'm heading to the extract, by the way. Everybody's info. A little bit of network lag there from somewhere. What do we have here? Anything? Just a bunch of junk. Makes a lot of noise on that when I run, that's for shit, for damn sure. It's really loud. There's been a lot of changes to the base game, just I'm not sure how all of them are really going to affect everything. Anything worth taking or just a bunch of junk. Gotta get down here for the extra. That's a long one. Made it though. Pretty sure here. Unless something goes wrong right now. GG's. Oof. Well, yeah, this is still an expert game. Like there's no map. I mean, it's straight to PvP after like one match. So don't be fooled. Um, I think it's interesting they made Ground Zero not. I mean, I guess you played on the intro mission, but like they don't have you go back there right away. But I think they just want you to kind of get a taste of everything. So yeah, it was one player killed there. Oh, just shy of level 5. Okay. Almost. Might have to take like a 10-15 minute break here in a little bit. Building items. There's one. Maybe I'll go MP5 with a Paka. Does this let you do factory now? No, still can't do it. Could do streets with a Paka, no helmet. Different rig too. That rig will be fine. Where's that AK at? Oh, it was the other AK. Oh, I should have kept the AKM. Now that was a mistake. Oh well. The Bastion was still pretty valuable though. It's not the end of the world, I guess. And this VPO's Viper's not a terrible gun either. The key. Probably not doing that bag either. Yeah, I got a nice bag off, dude. Save two of those. Eat and drink. I was surprised there was a level 4 plate in that level 5. Oh, I can't think of it, what it's called. $21 KD, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's do streets. 29K. Okay, we gotta make some money. How do you hand them over? You have to go into this screen now. That's a little janky.
Че нарисовался? Все там были. На рынках стоят. Для этого дела время... До скорого!
I guess you gotta have all of them before you can hand it over. I don't understand that. Yeah, let's do a streets real quick. See how that goes. Yeah, the KD is crazy. I don't expect that to last real long, but we'll see how it goes. Go ahead and let it load in here, guys. Here we go. All right, looks like we're loading loot. So waiting, actually, more than that, we're loading in. Here we go. Yeah, just this is for sure mid to low kit, but I even brought money if I wanted to try to extract. Can't even get it really. All right, here we go. A little bit of solo PvP, Escape from Tarkov action. Here we go. Oh yeah, frame rate's definitely not that great, like around the 50s. Just need to may need to turn my settings down. That's all. Let's do that real quick. Let's just turn DLSS up because it's probably not gonna be able to do too much more. What extract do I got? Sewer, river, or damaged house? Okay. Crash that. Yeah, I might take like a 5-minute, 10-minute break after this raid, if it even lasts that long. It's a little darker, a little bit of rain, so it's harder to see. Good finds. It'll pay for my kit if I die here. Not really much of a kit, but still. You can go in all these little stores over here, you gotta watch out. There's a lot to usually to loot in those areas there. I don't really have the gear on me to do it. It seems like it's running better. Just looks kind of trashy now, but that's alright. Rendering at a really high level. Oh, there we go. We got players right here. Head them off this way. I'm gonna go the smarter way. Well, we'll see if it's smarter. Oh, building materials, okay. So I guess it is worth doing these. Building materials, okay. Just need 2 more. Right. One more. And I'm gone. You have to actually make it out alive with this for it to count, so. Some silenced shooters nearby. Veritas. Try to shut myself in here. Yeah, another material. Check all these ammo boxes. Give me some fancy bullets. Bullets are just so good. If you get some good quality bullets, it's always worth it. Okay. Take a grenade. Yeah, the graphics setup is real low on this. It's like super low. Let's turn it on. It's just gonna look all goofy looking like that. Yeah, worth money, you know. So. That's a good find for 300 blackout early in the wipe like this. One second, I gotta change the setting here on my. Playing on a TV, so 4K 144 hertz. Turn local dimming off, and it looks like it's having a better go now. A little bit. Oh, I got him. There's no sense to. Let's put this on. Give me a little better frame rate that way. That guy went down quick, dude. Right, domed him. Oh, this guy had a kit. Well, for me, I went in with shit, and I guess I came out with a kit. I'm just gonna ditch it all. Oh shit. That's what happens. Play around, and you got your buddy hopping on the stream to say, "Oh, he's on my body." I think that happened there. I'm not positive, but I think that could have been what happened. You get greedy, that's what happens on this game. I need to reset my client though while I take a little break here. I'm gonna take a little quick break, but yeah, I just had somebody hop on. I bet we had a little bit of um, screen peeking there, but I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But I mean, if he was his buddy, he probably wasn't far away from him either at the same time. So. Chlamydius, huh? Oh yeah, this guy's awesome. PS545. Yeah, it's probably his buddy because it was. That's what he was running too. But yeah, that's what happens when you rush to the loot. I had a fleeting suspicion he had a buddy with him, but you know, maybe I'm wrong. But I just seemed like it was about that amount of time for him to pop up and be like, "Oh, there he is! I can kill him." And that guy has been playing for a while, so it wouldn't surprise me if that's what it was. But GG's nonetheless. At least it wasn't like I haven't encountered any cheaters yet on this wipe or this version, so hopefully it stays that way. Still had a pretty good little haul there. And what did I lose? I lost shit. So that's the name of the game. Just kind of go in with shit, try to come out with a kit. You know, that's all you can do. Speaking of that, I think I'm gonna go in with just this pistol and see what happens. No armor, nothing. Oh, okay. Eliminate scavs on streets of Tarkov. That's a daily quest. Okay, that's an easy one. Find disposable syringe. That's another daily quest. So at least we got some daily quests to work with. Yeah, I can at least buy like a base rig or something. Yeah. Alright. I'll bring a stack of bullets. And let's do a cheddar. I'll keep the helmet. No headset though. I don't want to lose any more headsets. Headsets don't come very easily. Maybe instead of the helmet, I'll wear this stupid mask. How much do they pay you for that? If I sold it just to the trader here. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. I hate to really kind of run that helmet too, because I can't really even get those right now. This one I'll run though. That's a smarter idea, especially since I'm not gonna be running a headset. So this is a helmet you can't wear a headset with. It's just a little stronger, but yeah, you can't. You just got it muffles your sound a little bit, your hearing. So all right. Yeah, I say we just go in with it just like that. Streets of Tarkov. Do I have a Paka? Nothing I can trade for. What was that? With the one of these things that said it. Oh, okay. I could trade a Salewa for that for a water kit. I'm fine with it. I just don't want to do it right now. All right, let's do Streets of Tarkov again. Oh, you know what? Here, hold on. I'm gonna back out and clear my clear the. I'm gonna fix the game engine. I think it's a little glitchy right now. I'm gonna restart my game here. See if that helps it. I'll play a match here real quick after it loads back in. All right, here we go. Just had to reset the client and everything. Let's see if that makes a difference. See, it was like the textures weren't loading correctly. Um, I almost think I would rather escape the. I don't like that low texture way it made things look there. So I'm gonna turn that setting off. All right, let's see. All right, guys, let it load in. Here we go. I guess it's not even going to get into a match here. I don't know what the hell's going on. Guess we'll play. I guess we'll do customs. So I need to do something that I can actually get a game going on. Really needs to be streets. I need to just. It just needs to be streets. Plain and simple. Let's try this again. Let's do streets. Hopefully we can get a match this time. It's probably harder to get one because it's early in the wipe and people are a little more hesitant to play streets. It's kind of a more advanced map, I would say for sure. All right. A little bit of Escape from Tarkov, a little solo PvP. Going in with shit. Planning to come out with a kit. So we'll see if I make it out the other end. Guess that's the trick with this game. No nades, just a pistol. Some extra bullets. This could go awfully wrong or it could go awfully right. We'll see. I guess I do have a helmet. Level 3 helmet, so I won't necessarily be one-shotted as easily. I need to get some sort of basic body armor for the buckshot that these scavs have, because that's what'll fuck you up. So that's what you got to watch out for in this game is scavs with They're like low penetration but heavy, high flesh damage whenever you're going to like with no armor and stuff. So even just a basic armor will stop a lot of those buckshot. I mean, otherwise pistol ammo or hollow points. So here we go. Oh, well, that's just great. They got somebody's on the automatic grenade launcher, so the AGL. Silencer's not a bad find. It's like the boss that spawned or whatever. Yeah, it's like the damn boss spawned or whatever. boss jacked me up. We'll heal up. I hate fighting this boss. Probably got too much armor for me to even damage. Get some food and drinks. I'm gonna repair my arms so I don't have to stay on these drugs the whole time. And now again, painkiller. Really hate wasting CMSs on this, but probably worth it, I think. Game's definitely running better though. What extracts do we got? Collapse crane. Be nice to find a juice right now. Or that. That's a nice find. It's like the best ammo in the game right there, literally. For that caliber at least. Just sucks that I don't have a good enough gun to take out the boss and everybody I was dealing with over there. Need a bag. That's a good find. Here's a player. Let me make sure I don't get hit because I really don't have really any healing items or anything left. I'm amazed that I survived when I went up against that boss, honestly. Oh, okay, building supply. Maybe a kind of a better helmet, I guess. Can hear better with it on, at least. Oh shit. Wow, that was close. I don't know if I can get that body or not. AI's on the automatic grenade launcher there. I'm gonna get fucked up. Possibly. I need his bag or whatever he's got though. And gun. Oh yeah, he's got an armor. He got a bag. Good gun. Another freaking jam. Gotta reload. And these are PS as well. Okay, got the quest done that I needed to do for the daily. I really didn't need to do it. like that bag better than this red one. Some juice. Yes, liquid. You better not be able to shoot all the freaking way over here. Sure seems to be a lot of lag on this game. It's gonna jam up, I bet, again. There he is, okay. charged up after every damn shot. Kind of. GG's. Oh, another scav. I think that was just a scav. I don't know though. Yeah, you just—it's hard to survive on this game. But at least I did complete a quest after all that. But the one guy was definitely a player scav. I'm pretty sure the way he hunted me down. Yeah, player scav. It is. Oh, I did kill that guard at the beginning. That was a good kill. Pretty good experience for even dying. So. GG's, GG's. Yeah, I went in with shit. Like, I literally had nothing on when I went in that raid, so. It was too bad the gun just kept jamming up. For sure. Not the pistol, but that SKS or whatever it was. Got a little bit of stuff out of there. Alright, let's see what we got. We can run. Probably M4 again. I say that kind of like not really wanting to do it. I can at least get soft point ammo. I think I'll do that. Sell this one. I'm gonna do ground zero as well. Okay, good. I needed a refill for the CMS. That's good. And those I plan to sell condensed milks. Yeah. Maybe I'll get a stock on this and run it. And just see if I can make it out. Not even repair it all the way, just like partially repair it. Like that. Now I know I had a 30 round mag. Did I make it out of the raid with it? Yes, I did. Okay. I'll buy 15 of these rounds. Put that at the bottom, and then I'll have the. I got T45s as well. Okay. I'll just bring that mag with me. Secondary. If I get into a bind, let's see. I don't have any heavy blue. There we go. All right. Let's eat and drink. Really just eat is the main thing I gotta do. That's all I had. Maybe I can at least put a bastion on there. Put that. Should I save the bastion? Maybe I save the bastion. I'll take this sucker. I guess I gotta buy the damn specific cover. I don't really need the cover, but I'm just buying it. Alright, yeah, so I'll just put that other cheaper one on. That's just a cheaper way of doing it. I'll save the Bastion for a better gun later. Yeah, the name of the game is to like not really wait, to kind of just make it out with, I don't know, that's how I feel. Like I don't really like scavving, so I guess that's why I play that way. So we need to make it out on a ground zero. Here we go. I kind of got robbed on that last raid, but that's alright. That's what happens when you have no kit to like work with. I mean, it makes it tough. Looks like we're loading in. A little bit of Escape from Tarkov, a little solo PvP action. Here we go. There's a story quest now. Map runs a lot better than Streets of Tarkov, that's for sure. Yeah, right. Dude turned like immediately. Let's see this dude's stats. Kind of questioning it. It was a good turn, if not. Yeah. Thorax to me. Hollow point. Maybe that does make sense. Maybe that does. Either way, too bad. I mean, a good thing I didn't lose nothing really, but I need to wear a kit if I'm gonna go on that map because that guy had his best gear on. Period. So it's what you get. Ground Zero is just, that's the Ground Zero I know. Even early wipe, that's where the M4s with the front gas block blocking the site. That's what you see there. It was nice getting this. This was a nice find. That was a nice find. And that is that all? Do I need that for the bathroom? So I think that's a good find. I don't know if it has to be found in raid or. No, it doesn't. Okay. Toilet paper and toothpaste, and I'll be able to make the lavatory. Bolts. Okay. Matchbook. This is what that guy brought in. He brought in his kit. I mean, I'm gonna probably do it too now. He's driving me to make this rash decision. 30 spare. Yeah, I'm gonna burn a kit now, everybody. But I need to sell some Schnit. Okay, just need one more Salewa and I'll have that quest done too. Good. I don't need that factory map, that's for sure. The rat coals are nice too. Sell those. Alright. I believe I've got the kit I need. And besides healing, I need healing items. Let's get some healing items. Analgin. Okay. At least I already had the M4 insured, so it wasn't like a whole lot more money. Oh, let's get a headset on. Let's be smart. Let's wear a headset. Skimping there is not a good idea. Okay. Not streets, yeah. Ground 0. Okay, let's make sure we got it. So use the paid vehicle. Okay, so you get a headset for that. I need to find the building materials. So I got to get through the main quest. That they've really changed the way the game works now. So, which is fine, but right now I got my headset. Okay, here we go, guys. I gotta take a break after this map though, for 5-10 minutes. All right, guys, loading in. Ground 0. Escape from Tarkov Solo 1.0 PvP action. This one we are going in with a kit, and hopefully we come out with more of a kit. Would be nice to find some more M855. Be super nice to find that. It's always decent to find an energy drink, never a bad thing. I'm gonna go up top just because I may find the type of items I need anyway up there. I think I need 4 of them, but it might be 5. Okay. Make sure somebody doesn't sneak up here out behind me. It's always worth checking these. Might find a graphics card. GPU. Kvass. Rootin' tootin' lootin' time. Might find some construction materials in here. Nope. Can use that at my hideout though for upgrades. So it's not a bad thing to find. I think that was a player. Not totally positive, but pretty sure. It's acting kind of odd for a player and for AI, so not sure 100%. Take another gander here. I don't see nothing. Even way down there, you know, way down there, you can go down there too. Okay, Emercom as the extract. Yeah. Do the paid extract too, maybe. Let's put that in here. Used a lot of bullets there. I didn't realize it. Just a scav. Just your friendly neighborhood scav. Got some good bullets on them, huh? I am not sure where they are. I want to watch this side because they're coming this way. I guess not. Okay. That's no fun. Somebody already... Oh, there's another building material. What I need, that kind of stuff. Still got company though. I almost have enough. One more, I think I'll have enough. Go ahead and get the loot. Just a bunch of junk. tempted to fight him because I screwed up and didn't get a kill on him when I seen him. Alright, I'm just gonna go my separate way. been hit here. But, oh, maybe not. This raid looked like it was going to be fun, but no. I may have killed that player though, but I'm not sure. Okay, get out of this extract. Any Salewas? Anything? Anything? What the hell is that? 9.3 by 64. I don't know what the hell that is. New gun, new ammunition. I don't know if player scads can spawn on this or not. Well, a little bit of experience and might have got the items I needed. I don't know. What do I got? 1, 2. 4. Okay. 5. 5 of them. Hopefully they missed this. They did. Syringe. Get the hell out of here. Ah, I wanted that tool set. Damn it. I'll need it eventually, that's for sure. It's alright. Cheese. Alright guys, I gotta take about a 10-minute or so break here. Alright, brace yourselves, I'll be back here in just a few. Alright, guys, I just got back. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this figured out. Excuse me. Alright. Alright, let's figure out we need to eat something. I guess first things first. Let's see. Hand over task item to skier. So let's go to skier, I guess. Then I've got them all.
Чё нарисовался? Херня это все, конечно. Но нам и такое сейчас подойдет. Прямая дорога заминирована, но мои пацаны тебе все передадут. Мы сами этими переходами пользуемся, так что там все ровно. Да, его все механиком зовут. Если тебе нужно реально качественное оружие, то лучше механика ты в Таркове никого не найдешь. Он по-любому сам уже мог бы свалить отсюда, но остается. Ты просто не вдупляешь. Механик хоть и шарит за кучу всего, но по-настоящему его прет только оружие. Так что вся эта возня ему только в кайф. Вряд ли. Он же ботан чистый. Про оружие ты сам его и спроси. Я хер знает. Я его предупрежу, что ты зайдешь. Обращайся. Ты вроде пацан ровный. Так что еще, может быть, сработаемся. Не, пусто сейчас. Заебись тогда было. Товара до жопы, спрос бешеный. Все челночили. Но реально подняться на такой теме нельзя. Я знал, что настоящая лаве через порт идет. Да, там-то вся движуха и пошла. Ты как-нибудь потом зайди, лады. Может, и обсудить, что будет.
Alright, now I can get mechanic, right? Alright. Talk to mechanic. Okay. There we go.
Привет. Надеюсь, ты по делу? Если брать Тарков, то, скорее всего, так оно и есть. Хочешь купить хороший обвес? А зачем тебе порт? Я слышал, что он закрыт. Доверяй, но проверяй. Хороший подход. Хоть и заставляет иногда выполнять лишнюю работу. Что тебе нужно от меня? С этим я помогу. Есть тропа, о которой знает только один мой знакомый грибник. По ней ты выберешься к лесу и не встретишь проблем. С этим тебе поможет прапор. У него есть каналы снабжения из-за кордона, так что в наличии всегда есть оружие и снаряжение российского образца. По большей части примитивное, но надежное. Цену свою точно отрабатывает. Конечно. Но перед тем, как ты пойдешь дальше, у меня есть одна просьба. Здесь сложно жить иначе. Думаю, ты привыкнешь. Мне нужно проверить кое-что на заводе. Нет. В последнее время в цехах стало больше диких.
Oh,
Как будто
factory.
кто-то собирается подмять эту территорию под себя. Я хочу выяснить, кто стоит за ними. Есть вариант попроще. Принеси мне несколько их стволов. По ним все станет понятно. Мне все равно, что с ними будет. Но без боя они тебе ничего не отдадут. Это не совсем про пушки, но... Знаешь, что Джордан Гатлинг, изобретатель пулемета Гатлинга, был врачом по образованию? А создавал он свое оружие, думая, что это поможет положить конец конфликтам. Он считал, что люди наконец-то передумают убивать друг друга, увидев по-настоящему разрушительную войну. Интересно, понял ли он в итоге, насколько сильно ошибался? Конечно. Удачи, наемник.
Survive and extract from factory. Is that all I need to do? Yeah, I guess so. Cat was scratching at this chair. I'd take attention away from it for a second there. What I was doing. Take that off of there just in case it accidentally tries to. Well, I might already have guns I need then. Okay, good. I don't know. What do you think? Just go in and fuck it. If I die, I die. Pretty much what I'm thinking right now. Let's eat some food. There we go. Alright, guys. Here we go. I gotta fix something. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah, I just have to reload the game. It's no big deal. All right, guys, I'm back. All right, let's figure out. There we go. Okay. So I just changed some settings on my TV itself. It's it's nothing major. I just mentioning it. It was bothering me. So let's see if I do a little better now. Sure looks like a lot clearer to me now all of a sudden. So hopefully it makes it worth it. What I was doing there. All right, guys. Go ahead and let it load up. Hopefully, factory loads in as quick as it always used to. You know. I'll let it load in. Here we go. All right, guys. Loading in here. It's amazing how much better this display looks now. See if it does better for me. Alright. Worried I didn't have sound for a second there. I like this spawn, but I don't necessarily love it. I'm amazed how much clearer this looks. Turning down the capabilities. Too bad I didn't kill that guy. It doesn't appear. what's in these mags, I guess.
Done.
GG's, buddy. It's close. I barely made it out of that one. Oof. Made it though. Oh, it got tough at the end there. Surprised I didn't die, but that's why you got to have armor on right there. Dude up top had me pinned down though for sure. Got one player on that one. Buckshot. Let's keep going. Let's do one more. I got time for like one more game tonight, guys. Let's make it happen. Maybe just one more factory raid, for that matter. Hopefully I had the guns I needed. Yeah, 2. Okay. Alright. Gotta do another ground zero quest for him. I like how it forces you to go back there more.
Здравствуй, наемник. Да я отсюда вижу, что это обычный мусор диких. Оставь где-нибудь в углу. Неужели они и правда надеялись выкурить Тагилу вот с этим? Могли бы сразу застрелиться. Было бы легче и быстрее, чем от удара кувалдой. Ага. Один из 2 ненормальных братьев. Тоже раньше работали на полихиме. Стоит держаться от них в стороне, если не готов к серьезному бою. Заповедник у нас большой, так что самое главное – иметь с собой припасы и не заблудиться. Можешь взять за ориентиры озеро с лесопилкой, гору к северу от озера и упавший самолет на востоке. Самолет явно гражданский, но когда и при каких обстоятельствах он был сбит, никто не знает.
Oh yeah, you just
Спасибо
follow
тебе
the
за работу.
landmarks. It's like, well,
Если останешься тут, заходи. Мне не помешают люди вроде тебя. А прапору я уже все передал. Можешь зайти к нему, когда будет удобно.
I would have thought
Либо
Prepper would
он
have been
сам тебя
the
вызовет.
first one.
Ты знаешь, почему на автоматах на базе АК одиночный огонь? Это всегда крайнее нижнее положение переводчика огня. Это нужно, чтобы боец в стрессовой ситуации не перевел случайно на очередь И не отстрелял впустую весь магазин. Конечно. Удачи, наемник.
Okay.
Че на проходе встал? Заходи давай. Раз ты тут, значит, есть у нас еще шансы сработаться. Делюга такая. Я нашел крыс, которые слили налево координаты нашего склада. В том-то и проблема. Они сразу после атаки свалили, а вместо себя пару трупов в огне оставили. Мы только вчера подмену спалили. Этих гондонов видели по дороге в лес, так что там и искать надо. Сами они шестерками были, кроме склада ничего и не видели. Но сам понимаешь, такое говно на тормозах спускать нельзя. Чтобы ты пошуршал в лесу и уложил кого-нибудь. Мне нужно, чтобы все знали. Кто лыжника прокинет, не желез больше. Если крыс моих найдешь, мочи. Если кого-то другого уложишь, тоже сойдет. Ты же до порта добраться пытаешься. Так вот, без тропок нужных ты к берегу и не выйдешь. А я тебе их покажу. Бонусом сведу с одним важным типом. Такие связи на дороге не валяются.
Oh, he had a few good bullets in his gun. Okay. He was definitely trying to fuck me up. Okay. How 855 we got left here? I say I switch guns out. Let's do something else. What's the pen on that? 20? Eesh. Eesh. Let's try to do it again without armor. Or just a Paka. Give me a Paka. That's a good bit of armor to start with. Just a little bag. And maybe we'll do a shotgun run. Okay. Shotgun run with a pistol as the sidearm. My last one. I mean, I might as well take all 4 bags, honestly. For that reason. I'm not gonna waste any nades though. Eat and drink. I need some heals. Where's that big armor I just had on? It should have some in there. Okay. And a little cheddar cheese with me too. Don't need that. Still at 13.4 KD, so we gotta do woods. Is it just survive and extract? Yeah, okay. Alright, here we go. Survive and extract on woods, and then that's it. Gonna be it for tonight. I mean, even if I don't survive, but try to get the kills at least. It's the easier thing to do. I mean, it's probably easier just to hide and extract, but that's not always the case. So. Alright, guys, looks like we're loading in. I'm not a huge fan of this shotgun that I picked, but it's probably the best use of it, I guess. So we'll just use it and see what we can do with it. These are good against little scabbies. Yeah, that radiation, I bet they got that on the game now. Alright, woods. I'm not the greatest woods player, but I feel like I know my way around there a lot better. Just gotta watch out for the snipers on it. Do the bridge vehicle extract. Just gotta get some kills first. Didn't spawn. I think it's hilarious how they try to just throw you in the maps, and there's no way no one's gonna know where they're going, even with a good map. The first time they played this. What we got? Outskirts. Okay. Yeah, there is definitely some sort of lag going on. got him. Food items. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the ticket. Pretty slow. A lot of good bullets here. I think a few more kills here. One more or something. I think maybe I've got enough. I don't know. If I do, I just barely did. Oh, well, the guy just died. Wow. Dude did not want to die. I'll take that. Terrible. Terrible bullets. Terrible, though. Okay. Definitely got out with the. Oh, that's why it was. I was hitting this guy's armor. It was just kept blocking every fucking shot.
Куда он делся? Вот он!
Got him. Okay, 102, huh? I'll take it. Not a huge fan of the AK-102, but Saiga. this feller. What kind of bullets does he got? That's the question. He got the goods. Alright. That's a pretty good find. Put it on the ground. Check. Well, I went in with a shit, came out with a kit. I almost got killed at the beginning, though. So, if you remember, I was against a two-man pretty fast there in the village by the bridge there. Just gonna set up a few things. I'm definitely done for the night. Playing raids, but just gonna set up a couple things here before I jump off. Get a couple more quests done. That's the nice thing is I fully completed that quest. Survive on customs. So we still got Peacekeeper, Jaeger, and Ref to meet.
Ну что, как дела в Таркове? Нет, пока ничего. Что-то конкретное ищешь? Тогда до встречи.
All done with you. Let's talk to Skier.
Здорово. Нормально, нормально. Ко мне один из этих дебилов сам пришел извиняться. Второго подстрелили. Может, это ты и был? Да захерачил я его. Опа, а ты реально шаришь. На моем уровне нет времени сюсюкаться с такой
I never
мелочью.
lost any good kits
Так что
today.
доверие мое лучше не испытывать. Это да. Маршрут тебе мои пацаны подскажут. А вот контакт миротворца уже никто, кроме меня, не даст. Ага, связан, как и все они. На словах за мир во всем мире, а по факту снарягу европейскую сливает в крысу. И интересы свои закрывает. Так что ты с ним не
Wonder if he
расслабляйся.
speaks English.
Ага. Но с кем попало в говно не полезет. Пока что он готов с тобой только поторговать, не больше. Может быть, позже сможешь через меня договориться о нормальном сотрудничестве.
All right. Oh, you don't actually talk to him. Well, at least a good thing. Now I can fill this ammo in, um, and not totally burn through all the damn M855 I've got. Level 10 guy just got capped by a scav. Well, first day in, I mean, I'm pretty happy with the results here. I got plenty of good stuff in general. I guess I lost an MP5 and just like a few pistols. Like I got 2 troopers, AVS, TC 2002, good headsets, 3 headsets on deck. So I mean, I got a decent amount. I got even a silencer for my AK-74. Yeah, I got a good base. We'll call this the baseline. You know. Actually, I got 4 headsets. Okay, very good. Lots of meds. Probably gonna run this. Let's put this one of those bad boys on. $108. Must be something else can be done. I bet there's a better, just something to make the stats a little better on the AKM. Yeah. And we'll put this ergo upgrade on. Okay. Still got problems with this damn freaking game. Okay. Alright guys, here's the ending stats for day 1, level 6. Pretty happy with where we ended up here. But appreciate everybody hopping on, watching the stream, and I guess until next time. Sure. You don't really get anything for the main story quest, it doesn't seem like, but you just have to do it. I like that addition. I like that they changed that. So. Alright guys. Thanks. Till next time.